Okay. There we are. Now I just need to get the link and post it to Discord. And we will be back into the ball pit. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, so I did run a couple runs. I thought maybe I should go through the boneyard with all the different characters. But maybe you wouldn't want to watch me stream every single character go through the boneyard, so I went through it with... I think this guy. Yeah, I think this one. I also ran the warrior. I think it was in fast mode or something. I don't remember. Anyway, point is I did like 2 runs. Also, this regenerates over the day, apparently. Because when I logged in, these were ready to be harvested again. So you could theoretically harvest these over and over again like it's an idle game. Oh, what the hell. Let's just fire. Go get him! Look at all that stuff! Yeah, we got pretty much everything I could want. Lots of rocks! I think we're going to do a big construction and upgrade project and an expansion. But we're going to go into the ball pit first. Hey, Sip, how's it going? Yeah, this game's great! So yeah, I still haven't leveled up these guys. I need to level up these guys. We have an entirely new area to try, though, so I'm going to take the disgraced deputy here, since he's still my highest level character. And, I think we're going to just go in and find out what the place is like. You know, this makes me think just a little bit of Battletoads for the NES. Except not in any way like it at all. But this just image here, you know? And away we go! Into the depths. Oh. Oh, okay. See, this is where a deputy belongs. In the wild. They're moving. And they're not giving me more XP or anything than before. I want to keep finding all the different potential evolutions and stuff. So I'm going to continue trying to use different combinations. Ah, there we go. Okay. Explosive. Lightning. Lightning is good. I like lightning. Oh, quicksand. Oh, that is worse than the ice patches. And who gave these things lasers? Alright. Well, I'm being overrun. I need another level up, badly. Ah! Laser! Yes! Okay. Alright. Yeah, this game is awesome. I wanted to try it for a while, but I was... You know, I was all booked up with other games. But I finally have like a week or so I can dedicate to it. Oh, excuse me, before we go XCOM. Well, not a lot of gold in this desert. Not a lot of gold in them thar hills. You're gonna trade lasers with the laser master? Silly bug. Yeah, I saw there was a, when I bought it, I saw that they said they were gonna put out patches in, what was it, Nobility in January, something, and then something else in, like, I think it was like April, no, not April, June? I forget. Anyway, they're going to be doing updates for a while. Free DLC, they said, so. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We should be able to find something to evolve now, I hope. Yeah. We're getting ahead. Oh, no evolutions here. You know what? I've never combined lasers with lightning. I have a feeling this is going to be terrifying. More lightning. How about bleed? What does the snake do? Hello? We're starting to be overrun here. Military Academy. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that. That's a boss slaying power right there. But I need something that does big AoE here. I don't think there's a fire vampire, is there? Ice? You know, Ice Fire was good. I need more AoE badly. Lightning lasers aren't cutting it. Need more badly. Come on, level me up again. What I need is a fission right now. Ah, shit, we're domed. Just a little more. Yes, fission, now! Oh, stop it! I could also really use some healing right about now. Okay. Eventually there has to be a character that can do melee damage by touching enemies. There has to be such an entity. Alright. Yes! Ah! We're about to hit another boss. We're gonna die. There's no way. There's no way we're getting any further. Something burst out of the sand at me. It's over. It's over. Oh, there's 2 of them! Owls! Oh yeah, well next time I'll have 1 extra ball, and I'll, you know... Oh, what's this? Oh, instead of 10, it's now 9. Oh, okay. That's nice. Alright, let's build some buildings. We need some upgrades. I think a little expansion is in order. Alright. I have no money. Ah, yes, finally, the Exorcist. Alright. Now. Nope. Nope. Money is not unlimited. Yes. This will be our construction zone over here, I think. Yeah, no, we're tapped out right now. Oh, all of that just insta-harvested. The stone mine. I'm so glad it lets me freely rearrange things. Okay. Oh, I can't start over there. I wanted to... Why is 6 out of 7 workers available? Where's the other one? So yeah, I can't keep going to the left. I have to find a way to get you guys over there. Shouldn't be too hard. Gather wood, gather rocks. Get in there! Oh, that's bad. That's terrible. Ah, crap. I needed you guys over here. We'll do better next time, I guess. Somebody's missing. Who's missing? I want to build things. Oh well. I hate you. Let's level you up. If I level you up, my trophy will become stronger. But also, I think you'll have some special abilities you'll show off. And I'm looking forward to finding out what they are. Everyone seems to do something when they gain a couple levels, so... Right, you give them what for? Fire, huh? Ghost? Alright, well that's a good pick. Alright. Well, luck is with you, turret. Alright, well, it's not the worst thing you could have picked. Alright. Vampire! Well, alright, fine. Maybe Ghost Vampire will lead to, something. The great thing about vertical lasers is the worse you're doing, the better they are. The more you're being overrun, the more enemies the vertical laser will hit. And the horizontal laser keeps getting stronger the further in you get, because the area gets wider and wider. No! There's a fusion available, you know? You should have at least checked and thought about it and considered and... I sure hope this guy knows what he's doing! Oh, you should have re-rolled. Oh well. Yeah. All right. He cannot choose fission again. He's got to evolve. Come on, what do you got? A new one. What is that? Ghost and vampire. Hey. Whoa. No, I want to read that. Passes through enemies, saps them, steals health, reduces damage? Well. But, you know, it's okay. I see its purple lines on the enemies where it's doing to ice, huh? You gonna make Icy Soul Sucker? Wouldn't be terrible. Freeze all the enemies. You should really be working with that laser, though. Alright. He's probably going to choose Ice Fire next. Or he might choose Freeze Ray. Both of those are good, so... I wouldn't object to either. But if you combined Laser with Soul Sucker, now that might be a oh, no, not that! That's terrible! Why would you want that? Okay, he chose Freeze Ray. But he chose freaking Breastplate! Oh. Okay. Alright, I can live with that. They're on fire, and their soul sucked. I will give you the suck. There was a perfectly good iron ball there. Vampire again? So I have double vampiric. Okay, we need this. Ah, that was terrible. Well, I suppose we can take a lot of mistakes with this build. Yeah. Fire. Ice lasers. We need more DPS. Alright. Yeah, we need more DPS. Alright. Well, because two of them were breastplate, I can't say they were exactly great level. Oh no, don't take that thing! Why does he like that thing? It's terrible! Fine. We'll make the most of it by using this. Got them bouncing around in the back there. Well, we're going to be fighting the boss soon. Could we get one more fusion, please? We might find something new. Really? He chose the rubber band again. Alright, I just want to look at what we ended up with. So that's a 30%. Don't really have anything good for breaking the boss, but... There we go. That's better. Yes. I need minions. I need you to put minions in play. I want to try a build where I just have all the summons. Like all the statues and things. You know what? I could probably just tank the rest of you. The rest of your hits. Let me just aim. Maybe not that many. Alright. Cogitator, level up. What do you unlock for me? Come on, you worthless being. Give me something good. I'll just take Timekeeper. That's a good one. Oh, come on. You need like 20 XP and you'd unlock... Alright, whatever. I'll get him a tiny bit more XP and we'll find out what his building does. 2 seconds extra resource gathering is pretty good, I think. Oh, come on, guys. I may have to rearrange things. Let me just see if I can make this work. But I'm probably gonna have to rearrange this place. But we got an extra 2 seconds, so... Yeah, guys, get in there. Yeah, the fact I can't just... Yeah, alright, next time I'm gonna rearrange things. Fine. Whatever. Alright, Mr. Cogitator. I doubt you're gonna make it very far. But any little bit of XP will get you above level 4, then we'll switch to a character that, you know, is better. Hey there, Noffle. You're a new face. Rock? Yeah, that's a good pick. Have I ever... I don't think Rock and Laser could combine into anything. Nothing I can think of. Lightning. Yeah, okay. No complaints so far. All AoE. Bleed. I wonder if Bleed combos with anything here. Rock and Bleed might be something. I don't know if I've ever had that combination. They're stacking a lot of things to give themselves a lot of hit points. This needs to go away now. Alright. Big roll. That was not a big roll. That was a terrible... Oh well. We're just here to level this guy up anyway. So far I can say the Cogitator always chooses ball and ball upgrades before accessories. Well, some of those accessories are pretty good. And I don't know what's up with him and specifically the rubber band one. And he also never rerolls, ever. Really? You're fusing? Okay. You know what? I actually like this idea. Bleeding laser. I like any status effect on laser. But bleeding laser sounds good. Alright. Now, you should fear my blood laser, Mr. Scarab. Oh, ice? There we go. Blood laser aplenty. Let's do that again. Gonna end up being another fission. I'd really like it if you could fuse ice to the blood laser, please? Oh, I guess not. Okay, well, it wasn't a choice. Yeah, I think that ball might be at its limit, sadly. Ah, I can dream, though. Alright. We gotta have some kind of evolution here. Maybe rock ice or... Yeah, rock ice! New one! Glacier. Whoa! No, no, no. What does that do? It hits really hard. I think I like the idea of Glacier. As a boss killing move? You had a sideways laser you could have picked. No, you fool! You could have more laser. More laser equals more win. There we go. Got the laser in the back row. Oh, no, I didn't. Where'd it go? I was really hoping to set that up. Alright, this is as far as we got last time. Ow, no, don't take that. The electric glacier. How unholy is this going to be? Alright. A couple owlbears. Wind? Sure, why not? keep multiplying. Okay, there we go. I'm almost dead. Fire rather than iron? Okay, well. Sure, why not? They're not dying! Nothing's killing them! Oh, we're so dead. Holy shit, they died. A gold mine! We need healing. Really like fire, huh? Okay. Ah, these things keep popping up. Okay. Seriously, why'd you choose the backstab knife? There's no way we can use that effectively. Maybe the wind ball is triggering it a little? These healing potions, they do nothing for me. Alright. Maybe fire and wind will lead to something terrifying. Come on, if I can get them into that gap there. That did a ton of damage. Man, those sideway lasers sure would have been nice. Glacier's interesting. Evolution. Wind and fire. How about that? What do we get? Firestorm? Inferno. Whoa, wait. What's it do? Applies 1 stack of burn to all enemies in a 2-tile radius. Alright. So we've given up the power of wind for a bunch more damage over time. Magnet? Over a new ball? Are you insane? Oh, right. Yeah, you are. You're the cogitator. I need more DPS. And I need it badly. Here comes the boss. And, oh, what? We ran out. Yeah, we just kind of got ground down. All right, well, you know what? You made it way further than I expected. I don't need that. Oh, well, that was his ability? Alright, well, we got it. We got a gold mine, though. Now, that could be interesting. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay. So, first of all... boy. I need to get my guys over there so they can... Alright. Instead, I'm going to put all of these over here. Guess that's okay. All right. Doesn't feel like it would be worth all that much. We'll build that one if we have nothing else we need, but we do have other things we need. Ah. This isn't going to be a good harvest, but if it builds buildings, I'll be satisfied. Build the buildings! Good. Yes? New character! The Empty Nester? Alright. Now. I'll just put that over there. I'll upgrade that again. I'll upgrade that again. Why not? I'll upgrade you again, too. Okay. We'll need to continue our construction project here. What we specifically need is more wood. Putting this over here isn't helping much. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll do more construction. Oh, what do you do? Ghost! Ooh. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Wow. This character could be amazing. She's only level 1, so... well, we'll see what happens. Wow. Wow. I guess leadership doesn't... Well, we could have soul sucking. I'll take it. Maybe she only wants to have one really powerful ball. Oh well. Yeah, she is awfully low level right now. But this character could be absolutely epic if we can find the right stuff. Potentially plague. Alright. Oh, that was terrible. We have options. We're not going to unlock anything new this time, but we could definitely do some interesting things. Plague? So much less shots coming from my side. She might be the best to do a whole bunch of summons, actually. She might actually be the one for that. I'd really like to try that as a build. Okay. Level 2, 2, 2, 3. We got a boss coming. I'd like to be able to hit it hard. You know, with a touch of vampirism or other healing. You can sometimes let an enemy hit you just to get rid of it. And trust that you'll heal up anyway. In a weird way, healing can be a little extra DPS. Okay, here comes that. Yep. Keep that boss poisoned. The holy laser with Ghost. It happened on the very first time I played, and it's remained my favorite forever. Seriously. Lasers everywhere. Unending lasers. Alright. Well, I have to take the one I've never seen before. Alright, what'd you do? Ah, that's a boss killer right there. Was that Dark and Ghost? Yeah, that was Dark and Ghost. This would be Plague. I gotta choose the laser. Unfortunately, that would work way better with a ton of baby balls. Maybe the curse isn't the best here. In this build. Maybe if I could find the egg sac or something. Or the brood mother. If I get enough lasers, the curse might work. Oh, man. Level me up! Oh, what was that? Get him. Yeah, that was a lot of laser up there. Alright, now we have some interesting choices. What if Phantom also poisoned you, huh? Well then! You're cursed and you're poisoned. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go this one. Alright. Well, you know, something. Alright, the Twin Owls. These two are very difficult. But we have Curse now. Those things are rotating and making the balls bounce unpredictably is a bit of a problem. This is a problem. Come on, can I level my way out of it? Oh yeah, we're screwed. Yeah. I got nothing, man. Oh hey, another level up. Wow, we survived! And we got a diplomacy hall. Vampiric iron? I don't think I would need vampiric iron. That one doesn't sound like a good combination. We need to heal is what we need. Sure. Anything to up our DPS a little. At first I was unsure about these weird hit from right side, hit from left side things, but their balls bounce around so much they're gonna hit. They bounce around so much they're gonna hit chaotically anyway, so you're gonna get some extra DPS out of it. And DPS is king in this game, so... Need a little health here. Alright. Well, might be the furthest we've ever made it. Ah, choices. Not normally a fan of this one, but that curse makes me want to just have more things hitting in general. The more hits we score, the better. Massive curse damage. Come on. In the back there. Anytime I can get I can have enough breathing room to get some stuff in the back, that's how you're getting ahead. The more chaotically my marbles bounce around, the better. Alright, we're gonna see the boss of this area for the first time. This one here, this particular character might be my new favorite. Sorry, Deputy, you've been outclassed. Still waiting for someone to show up with the other laser, though. Anything would be better than the cogitator. Whoa, it's a snake! I remember you from Elden Ring. Where do I get the giant spear, though? Rykar's got more darts than I remember. Where's the lava? You know, I can't really miss this guy. I don't even have to aim. I can just focus on the bullet hell. Well, I might have to start aiming at this rate. Uh-huh. I can't tell if my curse is working on this boss. Are you immune to it? Alright, he's gonna lose another segment soon. I don't see a lot of roguelikes that are like incremental games. Haven't seen that very much. Roguelikes tend to be active with a lot of deaths and stuff. My favorite roguelike is still Doom RL, and you get nothing. You keep basically nothing from one run to the next, other than what you've learned about the game. Like, the only thing you get to keep is the formulas for, basically crafting. Which are things you could have already done if you knew the combinations. Ooh, I let that hit me, and that did a ton of damage. Yeah, I don't think my best move, the curse, works on this boss. Because he's not getting flagged for it, where the enemies are. Oh, more. Come on, you're basically dead. Go down! It's over! Hey, Enterprise, how's it going? Come on, you're dead. Just give it up. Give up the ghost. It's over. You just lost to some, like, level 1 character that stumbled into your desert. Alright. A mausoleum. Oh boy. She's stronger. She's tougher. Really? Oh. Well, she's a farmhand, huh? Only got to level 4 for completing a whole new area? Oh, no. Light. Is this a ball or is this an ability? Vampiric sword. Ah, no, I don't want that one. Weird. That's a second blindness effect we found. Diplomacy Hall. And we need this. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna expand. Yes. Alright. We have all these buildings that we need to construct all over the place. So somebody's house harvests adjacent wheat for free. Which is interesting, but wheat is not what we're short on. Sure, why not? Alright, what we need to do is we need to build a ton of buildings, guys. Alright. Good, that's one. Oh no, I screwed up big time. They're not getting around. Darn. Well, that gave us the university. We're smart now. But yeah, we gotta construct a ton more stuff. My gosh, you were awesome in there. I guess I should level you up. I don't know, I think you too. Still undiscovered blueprints at previous areas as well. Alright, you two. Light is a new ball. It is a new ball. Well, how about that? That means we can potentially unlock new evolutions with all the stuff. Beating the boss of level 2, 3. Gladiator? Oh, I don't have Gladiator. Yeah, you guys with your extra wide hitbox and your... You know, you guys would be amazing with Curse. Hold on a second. How did we... There's a lot of things we don't have. How did we get the Cursed Ball? Dark. Ghost. These guys would do amazing with that. Let's look for Dark and Ghost. Alright. Come on, Dark Ghost. You're not Dark Ghost. Alright. Alright, it's a start. Light. Tempting. Let's keep looking for Dark Ghost, though. A little more chaotic DPS is gonna help. I know I mentioned this last time, but I really do like that each of the HUDs is a little different. These guys have weird teddy bears on their health bar. Alright. Ah, you tempt me. No, Dark or Ghost? You just can't go for a specific thing in this game, you know? Fine. Vision it up! Darn. Come on, we've got an evolution ready to go here. If we can just level them up. Okay. Misunderstanding a perk will screw you over, huh? I don't know that we're beating the first boss. Come on! Okay, there we go. It specifically says with Silver Bullet that it reduces damage when it bounces off a wall, not an enemy. So as long as they're bouncing off enemies... Full damage? Oh, you just don't want me to have it, huh? Oh. Nothing but bad, huh? Alright, Mr. Scarab. Dark. I needed Ghost next, right? That has to be it, I think. Alright, let's do something scary. Ooh, archery range. Spider Queen! I only ever had this one once. And I think it was near the end of a run. I'm not sure. Anyway, we're going to use it now! Still hunting for Ghost. I'd love to get Curse in with this. You know, Vampire might make sense on you too, also. Great. Keep spending all my money on rerolls. Ghost. We got what we wanted. Now we just have to level into it without dying. Hitbox is so big. It's like I'm piloting a cow through this. Okay. Ah. Curse. I just have to hit you 5 times to do massive curse damage, you say? Ho 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 ho, well. This cursed desert shall know my wrath now. Combined with Broodmother? Oh boy. Lightning could be interesting. We're never going to get there, though, but hey. We can dream. Yeah, these two have crushed us. Oh well. Oh. After a skill will be replaced with a random skill. I need to get that exorcist built. It's out here somewhere. Now I've got another one to build too. Alright, boys. Not screw up like last time. I need a steeper thing. No! Get over there! Get into that zone! Alright, schoolhouse, military academy, and archery range. Yeah, I need to get them over into there next time. I need to just shoot them that way. Critical shortage of wood. Oh, boy, I don't know about you two. You are amazing. Let me try something, though. I've never tried the Fast Plus. This probably isn't going to go well. But it will go fast! I won't be so picky with the build this time. We'll throw rocks at him. No, my eyes are not always on, like, I'm trying to pick up things, I'm trying to aim. At any given moment, I can't keep track of everything on screen going on. I suck right now. More practice with the game, I'll get better. This is my second time playing. Yeah, we still don't have the Paramount thing. We gotta pay him and get that set up again. Instead, we spent time working on some scripts for a thing we do. Yeah, we worked on something last night. Should be working on the same thing again tonight, actually. Alright, come on, big rolls! Ho! Okay, now we're scary. Yeah, just keep doing things that put more balls into play. Doesn't matter if it makes sense or not, just more. Always more. Alright, let's give light a try. Single target. Does it work on bosses, though? Because if it works on bosses, well, you know, a mischance. That's not nothing. Is it possible to run past a boss? Like, if you kept the boss blinded or something, could you eventually, like, let it fall off the bottom without killing it? Seems unlikely, but you never know. Alright. Yes, we can blind the boss enemy. Ghost light. That's gotta be a thing. Alright. No evolutions available at all? Fine, I'll make Ghost Light myself. Blind them all! It's not quite a sandstorm, but... Oh, yeah, we're losing. Big time. We don't have the DPS for this. Will this help? No, that won't help. Fission. That's not going to do it either. That's not going to do it either, but you can try. Anything to get more DPS on the board. Wonder how much that blindness has really been helping. It probably saved us from one of the blows that would have taken us out. But it couldn't keep us going forever. Fast is hard. Alright, that got them to level 4, and it's harvest adjacent forests. Really? Okay, you're woodcutters. I see. Wisp. Something like that, yeah. It would have made sense, wouldn't it? I think it would have made sense. Oh, wait a sec, hold on. Alright. The wheat fields haven't even finished regrowing yet. These guys need to move faster. Did you successfully build anything? Yes. Well, you know, progress. Already beaten the desert, though. Who has not beaten the desert? You know what? Actually, you know what? Let's try Fast Plus with you. For comparison, you're basically the opposite of the couple. So, I bet you're gonna do... Also, I figured out why this game makes me think of Darkest Dungeon. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. Oh, I could only catch one. Next time I go to the character screen, you'll see it. Yeah, they always hide the eyes. Yeah, I want to do a build where I just have a lot of statues and summons. I've been wanting to try that for a while, and I think she's perfect for it. My DPS will come from my minions, for I am the minion master. Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Roll them. Oh, that wasn't much. Come on, give me more minion statues. Where's the golden bowl? Oh, field cleared. Here's 19 bucks. Thank you. Where's my minion? There's one. You do not want to give me more minions, huh? Fine. Okay. You really don't want to give me a minion. Why? Ghost light. Now you're all blind. Out of darkness, out of mind, cast down into the halls of the blind. Yes. Laser. He's just not going to give me the minions. What a shame. Yeah, I can just walk around them while they're blind. They can't attack me. The laser's so amazing. It's so ridiculous. Oh, come on, guys. It's just like, no. Ah, there's one. Well, let's find out what blind's good for. That was a miss. That was a miss. That was a hit. I'm one coin short of being able to re-roll again. 1 to 2 upgrades. Well... gotta pick something. Fine. Come forth, my minions! What a silly combination. It doesn't work at all. Fine, we'll take some fire. fire might help with the next boss. Goodness knows we don't got anything else going for us for a boss fight. Rock. Sure. Can't I just fuse my egg sac laser with my ghost light? Just put them all together. Make them one big thing. Dead. We're so dead. +1 level. That's all it could do. Alright, well, maybe this isn't the swarm I wanted, but at least they have extra hit points now. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. But we did get to level 5. Okay. Now, all I want to do... is make sure we build the mausoleum. New character time. Got it. Okay. We've unlocked a ninja. Wow. Ninja. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. I don't know about this one. Hit them from behind, huh? Oh, what? He shoots from... Oh. Oh, this is weird. I'm not used to this. This will make it difficult to get rid of enemies that are near the... that are killing you. Well, you gotta take the ruby hilted dagger if you're doing this. If you're doing this nonsense... How am I going to deal with the enemies at the front? Lasers! That would help. That would help a lot, actually. Please. I don't know how far I'm going to get as this guy. It's gotta be the hatchet, right? It's gotta be. I mean, we only do one thing, so we better do it good. Let's see. Fire. I could really use a ghost laser right about now. Here. Okay. It's like I'm trying to watch the back of the screen, and I'm taking all these unnecessary hits because I'm not watching my character. But we're shooting from the back of the screen. Aiming is backwards. All right. Fire. Use the dark damage. At least our DPS is... Holy shit, is our DPS good. Yeah, we just need more AoE. You know, between blind and dodging, I wonder how high you could get your dodginess. Dark fire. Market! Oh, really? Oh, really? I like that idea. Sure. But we need another level up. He's gonna pass any DPS checks. But I'm gonna die from just things hitting me. Trying to use my lasers to pick off the stuff in the front. Our next fusion's gonna be amazing, and then I need to get Ghost, and I win. I'm not gonna get Ghost, and I know it. Come on, give me a fusion. Any second now. Yes. Oh, you guys are screwed now. Omnidirectional laser. Well, I suppose it doesn't go at angles. It did diagonals as well. But that would just be silly. Being almost 600 damage sometimes. Here comes the next boss. Give me some levels. Hatchet, good. All of those are good. Everything's good. Oh, you two have been difficult for me in the past. Very difficult, because that rotating thing around you scatters the balls unexpectedly. Wow. Well, you're already proving tougher than the last one. This is actually very bad. If I can't assassinate a boss, what do I do? Can I level my way into a solution? Poison's not it. That's never gonna happen. Just level that up for more DPS. Okay, one down. Come on. Come on, I need those dark fireballs to get through. Horizontal laser. Ow. I think we lose just because I can't hit this thing. Yep, that's the assassin's problem. It's a huge problem. But he was level 1. Interesting. He's now level 3. That might make a little bit of a difference. The market. I might need a market. Still haven't finished that exorcist. Strength? Let's go with leadership. Speed is okay. Just gonna put this over here for the moment. Ah, that was the last of my money. Yeah, I won't have any gold to spend in a market for a while anyway, so... That exorcist ability might be particularly important. Alright, go into the woods, my minions. Right, build that building. Good. Oh, you hit this one like a million times. That's not what I needed. Oh well. Leadership boost. Now that you're level 3... but you know what? You gain one more level, it'll be fine. You'll be useful. Why don't I take you back here? There's still a blueprint over here. With your levels and being in an area that's not quite as deadly. We'll have it on fast, which... Really, I just want you to get to level 4 to see what your building can do. It's probably going to be something stupid, though. Like collect rocks near it. We're eventually going to reshape the town to be better. Blinding enemies in the back doesn't seem like a great idea, but... One of your problems is you're too frail. For somebody who's going to have to deal with enemies getting to the front sometimes. You might actually need the thorns, the crown of thorns. Alright, up that crit. We want to get as critty as we can. Your shields on the front mean nothing to me. However, I'm stuck with the same problem where I can't get through. Yeah, this is already a loss. Well, I didn't go very far, did it? I don't know what I think about this assassin guy. Oh well. Buildings! Well, we screwed that up pretty badly. Got a bunch of work done towards the end, though. It's basically nothing done there. Let's try this again. I'm going to do the same thing and hope it works better the second time. Flame swordsman from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh? I mean, I guess. I think what you just need is lasers, man. You need vertical lasers so you have some way to hit the front. That was good when you had that. It might actually be a good guy to do summons also. That might help him with his difficulties. You know, actually Broodmother might make sense for him. If they're bouncing around in the back, that might actually be the ideal thing to have. Yeah, I was thinking maybe this might actually be a necessary component for him. Possibly dodging or breastplate makes sense on him, whereas in any other character I'd be like, ew, not that. On him specifically, survivability and the ability to pick off enemies from the front might be critical. Come on, fire this way. Come on, get some in there. Okay, well, that wasn't as big a disaster as it could have been. A stone healer. Sure, why not? Medic! Okay. We're gonna get a DPS check in a second with the boss. Oh, wait, yeah, the shuriken. Actually, yes. Yes, that's exactly what we want. Yes. Beautiful. 2 more levels and then a fusion. And we're set. Poison? No, just do this. Archer was tempting too, but... Well, you've got that big shield on the front. You gave me a lot of trouble in the past, but, seeing all those crits coming out of you, well... Sucks to be you. He's not dying, though. That was concerning. And then, ooh, watchtower. Interesting one. Well, now. Yeah, okay. Fear the shuriken. We have a problem. We have a huge problem. Hooray for the thorn thing. If it wasn't for the thorn thing, we'd be dead already. We're probably dead already. But... yeah, as I said, anybody else... oh, the turret might make sense too, though. That gives me something that hits enemies in the front row. Not very well, but it does something. I should have gone with a breastplate. The healing, the thorns. It would have made more sense. This thing isn't going to do enough damage to ever matter. Potentially vampiric. Do it. A shuriken hits you in the butt, and then a whole bunch of bugs jump out. Spawn balls from Brood Mother have the same properties of getting extra damage. So, all of the bugs are... all of the little balls back there are doing extra damage. That's great! But it's not enough. We need to get here right this second! We're so dead if we can't get hits down here right now. Holy crap, that thing just saved me again. Such a bad character. But he's so cool. Yeah, you know what? That would work. That would help. That gives me something that can hit enemies in the front. Oh, no, no. I need to kill all these. I need all these things dead. No, no, no. The boss. Ignore the boss. These things are the problem. Come on. Right here. This row. Right here. Come on! Oh, well. He made it to level 4. That's all we were going for. Really? That's what they know he dies all the time. They literally know that's what his purpose is. He's like, he might as well get some money when he falls. Here you go. I don't really have a Christmas game this year. We're gonna do Exxon Files next, I think. Okay, these give extra time on the clock, which is amazing. I need money. I need to expand and put a bunch of watchtowers in. Can't upgrade that. This is a lot of wood, but I can afford it. Flame Swordsman. No, I watched some Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when, and I liked the Abridged series, but I never played the card game. I don't know Flame Swordsman. Oh! I know Celtic Guardian, Dark Magician, those little balls of fur. Pot of Greed, of course. Everyone knows Pot of Greed. What a weird position. You have to ban a card that's in, like, every episode of the show. What a weird thing that was. Was it? I can't remember it. Yeah, we got some work done. Alright, so you suck. Alright, let's try to make some progress. I think she's the best, but she's already beaten the desert. I need somebody else to do it, so... Itchy, you're up. Let's get this. I don't generally look at links during streams. Blue Flame Swordsman. I don't even recognize that card. He's kind of familiar looking. I don't know. Like, I didn't watch the whole series. And it was a long time ago. I don't know. I remember Blue Eyes White Dragon, and who could forget Exodia? But, what are we doing with you? Not overly excited about any of his options. He just needs some more DPS. Fire and light. That has to be a combo. It must be. Light and dark is another obvious evolution, right? Vampiric light seems unlikely. Light and Broodmother just sounds so unlikely as well. But Firelight, that has to be a combo. We'll know soon. Was Exodia in the first episode? It was such a shock when somebody just literally threw all of his cards in the sea. And I don't think it ever showed up again. But then again, as I said, I didn't watch that far into the show. I read some of the manga because Snyder showed it to me, and it was so much more insane than the show. Like, it wasn't about card games. It was about all kinds of other things. And the Pharaoh was so much more unhinged with the things he was doing to people's minds that, well, after reading that, how can you go back to the show? After you've seen a man, like, have his mind muddled so that everything looks like he's collecting falling leaves thinking they're money. He's completely lost touch with reality. Because the Pharaoh's just like, yeah, screw you. It's like, this is a completely different character from the show. I can't look at him the same way anymore. Where's the super villainy? Yeah. It just kind of, at some point in the manga, it got stuck in the card game, and that became the whole thing. Lasers and light. You know what? Lasers and light have to be a combo as well. Yeah. Fire and lasers. Those are my guesses. Let's see if we live long enough to find out if they're correct. Actually, even the original anime, the one that I used in that meme video, was pretty unhinged. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. We're looking pretty good right now. One more. There. Now, when we beat this thing, we'll get to see some choices. Well, I've definitely seen episodes with it in it. I just don't remember them. Choices. Yes! Firelight and laser light. I'm gonna go with lasers. Laser light. Laser beam! Alright, pretty straightforward. It's going at diagonals. If I have the holy laser and I have this laser and I combine them... I don't think I can, though, because they're both evolved. But it would be epic! It would be the omnidirectional laser of my dreams. Hitting everything. Bleeding. Blood fire? Bleed coming out of the laser? I'm probably going to combine freeze with the laser. Ah! You know, this has potential. Ah, screw it. Let's just go with Frozen Flame. I like Frozen Flame. Frozen Flame is good. My damage has become somewhat unpredictable. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of level ups. That wasn't a whole bunch. That was not much. Come on, level up my laser, would you? So either direction of laser doesn't matter. Either way you get that, do you? Huh. Well, do you want vampiric? Not really. I don't really want light again either. What do I want? Something that kills bosses? Damage over time's okay. Now I could potentially attach fire to the laser. Alright. Alright. These two. To me, these two are the hardest part of the desert. The snake doesn't seem like it's ever going to be that much of a problem to me. Okay. Blind and frozen. Oh, they went down. Spa. An interesting choice. Laser beam with more lasers. Ah, this is gonna be good. Now it's shooting in quite a lot of directions. Now that's a laser right there. Ooh, we could have more lasers. Of course I want more lasers. Come on, get a laser ball all the way up into the back. If I could have gotten a laser bouncing in the back, we would have cleared so much. Level us! What I need is that thing that increases damage, the mage stick. That's what we need. Increased AoE damage. I should stop spending all my money. It's why I don't have enough money to build buildings. Because I keep re-rolling. That's a lot of lasers. One level. That's it. What a waste of a fission. Alright, we're gonna have to choose something. Well, I don't like any of these. Oh well. Let's merge something again. Like, I get my shot all lined up and I want to stand still and make the shot and I just get hit by something. Usually a lot of somethings. Because you just can't stand still in the desert. Kind of losing here. Kind of losing here. No, we're winning. Because they're all blinded. We're overdue for a fusion. Come on. Lasers are amazing. I know I should have put fire on them, but I love the just laser, laser, laser. finally clear. I didn't get one. I never got the fusion that I was looking for. Well, you should be losing a layer by now. That health bar of yours doesn't look so healthy. My blinding lasers aren't as good against you, but I still have my frozen flame. Shame that the ice doesn't work either. Oh, we're gonna die. I just realized I'm at like 1 health. You pick up a lot of coins though. My scatter shot here. Alright, looks like we won. Alright, that means we're accessing a new area. Rocky Hill. Magnet Factory. Magnet Factory? Didn't even level up from all that. Well. I wonder if it's ever going to be more than 2 gears or cost additional. The what? Uh-oh. The fungal forest. I wouldn't mind having a magnet factory. Oh wow, this guy costs 50 rocks. Okay, do we have enough to expand? Barely. Alright, every single thing that's under construction. Okay, you're all in there now, right? Okay, that was our money. Now, construction! Well, we got some done. Now they're gathering rocks and sticks. Well, our intelligence got a couple boosts. We feel smart. Okay, 3 now. Okie dokie. It's been a while since we've used the warrior. Let's let him get a go. So there's still an undiscovered blueprint in that desert. But into the fungus! Constantly mess with Yukio's friends. You died, you get sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. If it bleeds, it can die. You know, I think I prefer the red circles to the sand traps. I feel like this guy should have extra defense, because he's the only one wearing armor. That should just be his special ability, as he's extra durable. Lightning plus light has to be another one. I'll see if I can find a short video after I finish this, if I can find it. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I guess this is fine. Well, so far this place isn't so bad. Honestly, I think the desert was worse. There is admittedly more and more stuff falling from the ceiling, though. It looks like those enemies there are pushing the enemies faster. They are. That's a problem. I feel like electric should combo with, you know, this would be a decent stage for that assassin that attacks the back row. You could pick those things off. This naturally creates a lot of gaps in their ranks, though. Okay, this is getting out of control. There's too much stuff dropping from the ceiling. I need some fusions, like, now. There's one. Okay. Ah! What was that? Yeah, we're about to lose. Holy shit, we're still alive somehow. I don't know how. Huh. We would just die if we threw one of those. But it's too late. We've already lost at this point, haven't we? Unless we get a whole lot of healing real quick. Matchmaker. Wait, what? Holy shit, I need that! We need to build that immediately. Yes, we have found the answer. But the warrior will never have any matches, for he has no abilities. Honestly, I'm surprised he made it that far. But he found the most important building we've ever seen! Also, did I never make the Exorcist yet? We're still building it. Alright, hold on a sec. Put a couple of those away. Matchmaker. Oh, what a fuckily building you are. Okay. Guys. Get in there. That's right. Make that matchmaker. No, don't leave! The matchmaker! Make me a match! We got it. We got everything! The makeshift Sisyphus. Rocky Hill. Exorcist. We can now, when leveling up, banish upgrades. Magnet Factory, Matchmaker, and, you know, Diplomacy Hall. Okay, first off, a former king tormented by time. They don't do direct damage, but AoE and status effects damage is increased by 4x. Whoa. Okay, how do I do the matchmaker thing? Oh. You're not allowed to choose them or you. See, that makes sense to me. Does this count as getting 2 gears? Is this 2 characters? Egyptian god cards. No, I only saw them in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh, right, I was gonna look up a thing real quick. Hold on a second. This might take me a moment. Okay, hold on. I forgot a couple of different things here. Right, okay, it was,
Oh man, I can't believe I haven't done Pop.
Ow, what? No, shut up. I did not ask you to play something. Let me see if I can find this. No? It might have been a JJ Solid. Let me see. I don't know if I can find it. Man, JJ Solid did a lot of them, doesn't he? Didn't realize he made so many Yu-Gi-Oh videos. Jeez, I don't know who made it. There was one where it just keeps getting like more and more ridiculously dangerous, the situation where he's over a pit of lava, where there's this, where he's that, and Yugi's getting more, the Pharaoh's getting more and more into it. The other characters go, Yug, wait, are you getting off on this? No. I don't know what you're talking about. But I can't find the video. It was a short one. I don't remember who made it, so I can't find it. Alright. So. Alright, so these two, the new guy and her, we've got rocks and ghosts. Pretty good AoE all around. Neither of them use baby balls, so I was kind of hoping we'd get a 5th slot someday. I was not expecting this partner thing. Okay, there's the banishes. Well, we've got all kinds of things now, don't we? What we need is a heavy hitting move for boss killing. Or minions. I wouldn't mind having lots and lots of minions. Okay, it begins. Those troublemakers. If I could get something on the ghost that would take them out. Alright. The running of the bulls begins. That one's gonna hit us, I think. Not much I can do about it. All right. Big numbers. No. Not doing very good. I think I could use that crown of thorns. Blind actually kind of protects us. Kind of like having a dodge. We're not going to get very far. We're just being overrun. No. That was not good. They both gained XP, though. We did both gain the XP. Oh, that's what we want right there. This area's closed off for now. Gather wood for me. This area is closed off for the moment. Yeah, what we need is we need 300 wheat and 120 wood. We could rearrange our buildings to do more. I wouldn't mind expanding either. Perhaps building some more resource collection spots. Alright, we collected all the things. Good work. We're done. We're complete. Won the extra deck. Huh. Alright. So that couple didn't work out this time, but... let's try it again. No. What happens if I combine him with this? Does it automatically choose all upgrades? I bet it does. I bet it does. You always pierce until you hit a wall. How about you just take a bleed ball with you? Sure. Let's try again. This is so interesting. There's so many potential combinations we can try. I want to level this guy up first. I should probably take him to an earlier area. Poison blood. Gotta be this one. As soon as you get it, you gotta pick it up because how Sisyphus works. Marts. Yeah, okay. What I need is lightning and lasers, but I always need lasers, so. I have literally nothing to throw at these two. This whole section here, we can't do anything about it now. Yeah, you know, my only attacks got stuck in the back and I couldn't do anything. Let's try that again. I don't know what to make of this new character. Okay. Yeah. With ×4 damage thanks to your ability. Sure, I'll take bleed. Right, make those earthquakes hit more. I do remember the red-eyed black dragon, vaguely. Take that thing back off. Well, that did a ton of damage. We need some kind of healing, guys. Badly. Little healing. Lightning? Lightning makes sense. Okay. Alright, our AoEs are looking decent. Sure. We should be merging things now. Do you think lightning combos with any of these? Can I put this off for a second? Lasers of blood. The electric laser feels like it should be a thing, though. Alright. Yeah, I think lasers of blood is a plan. That's what we've been waiting for. You know, my minions don't do anything when they actually make it all the way across the screen and out the other side. Been worried about what we'll do when we get to the bosses. I was right to worry. Please die! We're having such a good run! If only you'd fall! Oh. Darn it. Well, he finally leveled. Okay. Still need more. So much more. I want to build a pile of watchtowers, but this upgrade, I don't think I can get this upgrade today. That would be like everything I could afford. Shaped buildings here. All right. A lot of things I could be upgrading. A lot of things I could be rearranging. Oops. Okay. All right, next up we've got you. Why does your building have to be such an obnoxious shape? Alright, that was it. That was everything I could do for now. That'll get us some more wood and some more wheat. You guys aren't going to get a whole lot out of this run. Go! There are a lot of things. So many things! Oh, wow, I messed up and put them in a bouncy castle over there. Oops. Oh, well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. But I really want that upgrade. Man, that upgrade would be good. I'm gonna try... I'm going to try going to an earlier area, and I'm going to just set you up with, this jerk. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm going to put you back here, because there's still a blueprint to find. And this will give him a chance to level up. Level him up a little bit. Before we go back to the fungal forest and get our butts kicked again. Yeah, lasers and earthquakes both benefiting from a ×4. Does that even work? It doesn't do initial damage, so does that... I don't think the wind ball does any damage at all. Kind of hard for me to tell with so many numbers bouncing around, but yeah, I think it's literally doing nothing. I think he chose something that does nothing. Okay, there we go. There's hope for there's hope for this yet. If you just fuse the lasers, we're good. That wasn't good. That was quite not good. Sandstorms and cross lasers would be amazing. How about that? We cleared the field for a second. a little harder to dodge when you've got two guys. Oh, yes! Well, you gotta pick something now. Oh, no, don't pick that! Well, okay, maybe that'll work. You know what? Fine. You know what? That's fine. It makes sense in context. Even if wind already passes through them, but that's fine, that's fine. Come on, give me a fusion. Fuse the lasers, please. Yes. This one, yes! Okay, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Lightning? As you like. Oh, that one? That's the level up you really want? Alright. That's okay. I like minions. But I'm a little concerned about our inability to crush this bug. Okay, you're gonna pick Sandstorm now. Yep. Now we're gonna blind this thing. Man, I'd like to use the Exorcist on your picks right now. We're in deep shit. Okay, we're okay. It did die. It did die in the end. Okay. We're really good at clearing the rabble, but bosses? Oh my gosh, what did you just do? Is that a lightning sandstorm? I do like that. But guys, we've only got two attacks. That's all we've got. We don't do any damage on hit though. That doesn't do anything. I don't think the cogitator quite understands how his partner works. Yeah, this is probably where we die. Then again, the lasers will hit both of them. Oh, you're trying to do the dark bleed thing. Yes. It's hard to bounce attacks between the two of them because that rotating platform they're on. No, we're gonna lose. We don't got this. Oh. Yeah, no. No. But he got the level. Okay. Nearby boulders grow 25% faster. That's what he got, huh? Alright. Extra time on the harvest clock's good though, so we got something good out of him. And we've got, you know, I don't care about the boulder growth rate right now. I'm happy to have extra time on the clock though. I should do something about this spot. It's gonna keep trapping workers. Alright, we've taken everything. Every single thing is mine. That one fast worker bouncing around. Okay. What other combinations could we do? As much as I want to level this guy up, let's think about other combinations. Alright, piercing enemies until you hit the wall. 5% more each time they bounce. Not the best combination. Let's see. Poison Ghost. Twice as fast. Can move at full speed while shooting. I think so. No, let's go with this. Let's go with fire and ice. These two might be able to clear the fungus. Burn it out! Freeze it! Destroy it! Okay. Shotguns are fun. We'll combine you two's power into the frozen flame. Explode? I'll just take this. New option. Ice beams. Not a bad choice. Well, ice is level 3. Oh. Okay. Perhaps the sheriff will take to some dynamite. See if I can use these fast-moving ones to my own advantage by inserting attacks right into the gaps they make. Be able to clear this place. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Lasers. Yeah. I'm gonna go with... I'm going with the freezing ray. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the freezing ray. Yeah. Look at how tall some of these stacks are that these guys are posing on. All right. Wind. Inferno. I'm gonna level this up instead. Yeah, I don't think this boss is going to be much of a problem. Not sure that's wise. Let's just take the laser upgrade. Jeweler! Yes! Yes, let's make it a burning ray. Burning, freezing ray. You really don't want to be hit by this thing. What it does to you doesn't even make sense. Poison ray. Maybe a poison ray. A whole different kind of frost burn, that's right. It doesn't merely dehydrate you and freeze dry you, no. It does something altogether different. And more terrible. Man, the fungus is thick in this place. Need to cut through this forest with a machete. Okay, we really need more things. Yeah. Yeah, this will up our DPS a little, and we kind of need it. Alright, poison, burn. Lots of fun effects. Not so fun for the things I hit with them, but... Good at making bosses with all this, that's for sure. Or maybe the bosses around here just aren't as durable as other places we've been. Road Keeper. Interesting. Radiation beams! One stack of radiation. We're dying. Feel the drips from the ceiling do get me sometimes. Too often, in fact. Okay. Alright, everything's leveled up. More laser? Is there such a thing as an iron egg sac? There could be. Probably isn't, but there could be. We're so dead. Sure. Got the DPS, but we're dying. What'll this do? Deals double damage. There's a hit point right there. Oh, man. Okay. We're recovering, but the boss is about to show up. Alright, we got giant balls of radiation. We've got lasers of doom. Lasers of freezing, flaming doom. There in the middle. Ooh. Lasers do so much damage right now. I'm not sure this is actually that great for us. But what the hell? Whoa! What do we got going on here? Doesn't seem like that many, but some of those are unfamiliar enemies. Okay, have we cleared enough? I can focus on this. Okay. Well, my lasers should be amazing for getting rid of the mushroom swarm. Oh no, Space Invaders time? Don't take any more hits, guys. Come on. Ah! We were so close! Ah, we were so close. Wow, that was a pretty good team. I think you two make a fantastic team. And we got something very interesting. Not yet, I can't. But... Roadkeeper. This should be fine. I don't care what else we do here. This. Ah, shit, they're getting stuck. Hurry up, get out. They're supercharged! For some reason. Why are they supercharged? Why were they supercharged? That was weird. Neither of you have an ability related to, Huh. Well, anyway, we got the jeweler! Oh my gosh, it's insane. Better believe we're upgrading it next time. I'm just gonna put that upgrade right there. Oh my gosh. If only I had enough for that, but this is okay. Wow, this is a big deal. So we literally start out with burn level 1. I'm gonna choose the same pairing again. This was a very effective pairing. I think we can win. And now we start out with 1 extra level of fire to start with. Might not sound like much, but... it's something. Okay, so let's see. Bleed? Bleed. Maybe. Bloody ice, bloody fire. What are we combining blood with? Lasers? This is definitely a good place for lasers. I might not be able to get the radiation beam again, but... I was so close to winning, yeah. If I had played just a little better, screwed up a little bit less. So, let's see. Oh, you want me to choose a thing, do you? No. I'm leveling up my laser. This place is just so thick with enemies to an absurd degree. Freeze ray again. Yep. It was very effective. Ridiculously effective. Sure, it's not a holy laser, but yeah, it's good enough. More than good enough for this place. Yeah, it's mostly those enemies that push the other enemies faster that make this place so tricky. You know what? I could have Frost Fire and Frost Laser. Or maybe I should go for Glacier. A little late for that one. I haven't seen the light ball in a while. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna level this, and when I beat the boss, I'll be able to fuse them. Bleed, Fire, and Frozen all at the same time. That's rough, ain't it? Okay, next. Frozen Flame. Now. Maybe we can pick up ice again. Oh, there it is. But more freeze. Could I stack freeze on top of Frozen Flame? Wouldn't that be interesting? What about Bleeding Light? I don't think that's a combination. Doesn't sound like it could be. I could make my freeze ray have a blind effect. I'm just gonna choose more freeze. We're the freeze build today. Combining freeze with as many things as we can get away with. Okay, we're in terrible shape now. Oh, that was awful. It's getting really hard to dodge all this stuff and deal with all this stuff. Ah. There's a heal. Also, having the second character is making it a lot easier for them to hit me. Okay, maybe that'll dig us out of this hole. Maybe not. Maybe it's too late. Yep, it was too late. Ah! I think this is a great combo. It's just difficult. Oh, well, that's nice. But we can go even further. That's right, just keep building it. Don't do anything else. Beautiful. Just like that, yes. You guys did a great job. Fantastic work. Want to try a different build? This guy's allowed to partner with them? No, that would be stupid. Oh, he's allowed some weird choices. Oh, he's allowed some very weird choices. This might work, but I don't know that I have the skill to do it. Because it'll pierce until it hits a wall, I can deliberately make it go through and hit enemies I need assassinated. But I can also try to keep it stuck in the back anytime I want. This combo might work. Ah, yeah, I gotta take that one. As much as a zombie plague would be fun, this should work. We'll see how far I get. Hey, you! Yeah, you're not getting to push the enemies forward anymore. This works extremely well. Spiders? Rocks? They got a hit on me. Oh, that was terrible. I think brood mothers would have been better than egg sacs, but, you know, what can you do? Trying to pay attention to the back row and I keep getting hits on me. Ah. Radiation beam. Light. I feel like light and dark has to be a combo. I'm gonna level those. Still no sign of the hatchet. Or the backstabbing knife. Either of those would have been good. Ah! Too much stuff is falling. This This boss is gonna kill us. Holy crap, who's stacking these this high? Yeah, we're done. This is a very interesting combination, but we're not gonna... Yeah. Let's try that again. Yeah, we didn't get any of the things that the Shade wanted to do backstabbing damage. Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon. Kaiba sure likes his Blue Eyes White Dragon. He builds a lot of things themed around it. And builds his horde of robot ladies just so he can... I don't know what! Look down upon them with this cold indifference! Okay. I think that was a really interesting combination. Though there are others. This one would be very bad. I'm gonna do this one. It's a weird combination, but it might work. It was in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, so it would have been from the original anime that he had all these freaking robot ladies for some reason. And, I have no idea why Seto Kaiba had them. He just had built a whole bunch as his servants. They were just there. Yeah. He did a lot of weird things with his money. Okay, that's what we were looking for last time. One of the items. Alright. So starting with the Ghost Ball helps. Still don't have anything that can bounce back and forth up there. But we'll get that next. I hope. Starting with a level 3 Shadow Ball is pretty awesome. Alright, do we want lightning? Fire? Let's try lightning. Alright, now we've got something to start chewing up the back. Will we live long enough for it to matter? We're still alive! We ain't dead yet! Ah, gee, I don't know. Is that what I want? Yeah, I think it is. That's the bounce in the back and do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, he has the jet that's... Yeah. Okay. Okay, but I do need this to be taken care of. Come on. Come on. Well, we're gonna die. It's an interesting combination. It's really hard to fight with stuff coming from the back row. We're still alive. This is basically our last chance. Okay. Focusing. Chicken? That's weird. Yeah. Now we level up the brood mother. We can make this work. Maybe. I need another ghost ball, though. I need something for hitting the front row. I guess I need Crown of Thorns. And maybe Vampire. Oh, there we go. More Ghost. Okay. It's working. It's not working. We're not getting through to the big boss. This is a problem. How many hit points do you still have? I can't tell. But I really wish that I could. I don't know if this is good or bad. Well, let's take a risk, I guess. Ooh, it died. Ooh. Well. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. There's the hatchet. There's the other thing we've been looking for. So we're pretty much counting on the vampiric sword keeping us healthy for dealing with all the enemies on the bottom. Because we're definitely not getting thorns now. Yeah, I'm watching my health, and yeah, I think actually that vampiric sword is really good in this situation. We might win. This might be the run where we clear the fungus. It should count as 2 gears, right? Or is this only 1 gear? We need a couple more fissions. We desperately need a couple more fissions. Go. Bonus damage 20%. Curiosity is gonna get me killed, but I gotta know if there's an ability there. I haven't seen you before. Aside from shooting, do you do anything else? You're not rotating, so you don't seem that bad. Well... I wish I'd taken egg sac. Okay, we've got a problem. We're not getting through to the bug. Bug has taken almost no damage. Come on, get through to it! Just gonna drag this bug all the way to the main boss. I'll just take more healing? No, I'll take this. Come on, guys. At least the ghost attack can get through, right? Alright, now I will take more healing. I'm gonna take a lot of hits from this stupid thing, I can tell. But I'm healing faster than it can do damage, so... So this is awfully silly. Alright. Let's get crittier. Come on, guys. Get... Oh, it died. We got fusion options. Yeah. All right. You should be able to curse. Lots of things on the passing through. Lots of tiny little mushrooms. Storms. But hatchets. I think I just need a vision right now. I feel like I haven't been getting enough of those. Well, just take the hits. We can just heal it off anyway. The vampiric sword with this level of fungus and what we're doing on the back row, we're basically immortal. If I had the breastplate and the dodging and the thorns, I think we would be immortal. I can get one more fusion before the boss. That'd be great. Please? We've reached the boss. For the first time, we get to... Oh, wait, no, actually, the second time, we get to see the fungus boss. But this time, we're immortal. But man, do I wish I could fuse and make a thunderstorm. Alright, no freeze ray, no radiation ray. Oh, that's not a good formation to be in against us. There's nothing I can do about the enemies down here, though. Oh, there it goes. It's, they broke formation. Ow, 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 ow. I think it's over. I think you lost this one. That's the last one over there. Woo! Whoa. Yep, it did give me 2. There's a new character. There's a new sheriff in town. Wow. That was a run right there. New character! What new terrible options have we just gained? Oh, what's this? What? Is this a ball? The wretched onion? Hey, we finally have a melee attack. Yeah, I like that one. $70 rocks. Oh, this thing's big. Alright, finally gonna upgrade that. Let's expand. Okay. Okay. Just gonna put that back there for now. I haven't even used the exorcisms yet. Let's see, what else are we going to upgrade while we're here? Dex scaling. Strength. See, That's speed. Could upgrade the magnet factory. Okay. We ran out of rocks. Oh, geez, yeah. We need rocks to make shoes, huh? That's weird. Shortage of rocks. Okay, but what's important is we have 4 things here. One building, 2 building. Do I get a 3 building? 4 buildings. All of them upgrades. And 1 construction. Alright, let's see who the new guy is. The shield bearer. Oh. Now what might he do? Okay, so this was a really important one. We were building him for a long time. Now the second character also gets a level 2 ball. Oh, he's the man with the iron shackle, huh? The old ball and chain. Holds a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls deal 100% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, he's not going to mix with the Sisyphus guy, I'll tell you that. Definitely not with the assassin either. Who would you mix him with? That's a good question. Why not? A level 1 guy and a level 8 guy. Let's go in! Oh! Whoa! Look at it! It's a big bold paddle. That's not a shield, that's a snowplow. It bounces the little ones as well. It is Arkanoid. Behold, Pong. Yeah, we're no longer shooting them. It's doing over 1,000 now. This guy might be the strongest. Yes, it is a ball. Well, okay. Oh, no. Okay. But it doesn't keep splitting, alas. This has just changed the whole nature of the game. Just bite all the enemies with this. Boy, what would you even want to combine the thing with? What would you combine the cell with? I can't even imagine. Maybe lightning? That bouncing at an extreme angle. Keep them going. Oh, lost the iron one again. I should really just focus on keeping the iron one going. Because that's the most extreme one. Nope, I missed. Radiation beam again. Whoa, whoa, Cell can do it! The Cell can make radiation beam with laser. Really? But what happens if I fuse iron with Cell? I should have multiplying iron balls, right? That's what should happen. That might be the perfect thing for the shield guy. Yes. We have 3 iron balls instead of 1. That's what we want right there. The shield isn't bad. You're just not giving me a lot to go with, huh? Alright, we've got 4 iron balls. We keep bouncing them, so the damage should keep going up. This is nuts. Where's that vampire sword? You know what? For once, I'll actually take the defense. Because we're going to end up moving into damage more often, trying to keep these going. Let's see... This is great. Just keep them bouncing. Casino! Oh, really? Darn it. What was that? Kinda want that vampire sword again. But kinda, I mean, I definitely want it. Ah, did we defeat the first boss without me noticing? I'm too busy playing Pong here. It's chaotic. I have so much less control over where the hits are going. I think we need that casino. Come on! on! What is this crap? Stop giving me the same choices over and over. There it is. Yeah! Alright! Hey there, how's it going, Buster? RAM prices are gonna go up until the AI bubble bursts. Yep. And that's just how it's gonna be for a little bit. Just like when the crypto people went nuts. Graphics cards and RAM. Is it just me, or are there more and more iron balls? It was supposed to only have 4 of them. Ho ho ho! There's gotta be something for Firelight, but I need this. There we go. Since I'm bouncing them and not throwing them very often, the vampire sword should be extra good. I do have a problem with this front row, though. Inferno. More laser. If I combine wind to laser, that should be good enough. Oh, hi! You're an annoying enemy. This pairing really tears through these swarms, don't they? Do I even need more for my vampire sword? No. Level 1's good enough. Alright, next fusion is going to be amazing. Mansion! New character unlocked. No, screw evolution. I want to combine wind and holy laser. The laser now passes through enemies. Deals less damage, but who cares? Look at the laser go! Go, my laser, go! Well, now I could use the hatchet. Does this count as catching? I don't know if it does. It shouldn't, but let's find out. No, I don't think this counts as catching the balls. I think this is a wasted ability. Yeah, that doesn't do any good. It's fine, though. I'm going to go back to playing with the Holy Wind Laser. Focus on that, because the laser stuff is going to pass through again. This is amazing. It's getting faster and faster as it passes through over and over again. Why would I want this thing? I don't really need this either. Oh well. the level up interruptions are throwing me off, so stuff gets by me. It's easy not to be able to see this little see-through transparent thing just rolling around. Like a little translucent rocket. Oh, we could have ice for frost fire or rocks for lava. Let's go with lava. Laser storm! Take that, you stupid fungus. Ah, oh, looks like it finally failed to bounce one. I love the laser. It's so good. Each hit is hitting so many of them. And if they ever did get all the way down the screen, it would just make the laser even more dangerous. I should use an exorcism at the next one and get rid of that thing. Doesn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, you guys are screwed. Do you see what my lasers do? Do ya? Huh? I lost track of my holy laser. Where is it? There it is, I see it. Ah, they keep slowing my movement down. This is one that actually needs faster movement speed. Ah. Shit, we took a lot of hits. We're taking a beating. Maybe we won't win. Maybe I should stop playing bounce and start playing dodge. Then again, we don't have the DPS. If I'm not bouncing them, too much is getting through. I just need this to do. Stop it. Putting them everywhere. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm trying to do trick shots here. Okay, almost all of them are gone. Level up. Oh, I was going to try to banish something, but the exorcism button's missing. Come on, just kill that thing. Right there. No, you just got to kill it. Come on, yes! Yes! Launch for battle when you die. Revive with 25% health and kill all enemies. Whoa. Ah, and just as we finish up for the day... Oh, wow, look at this. This shield bearer won on his first try. He was level 1. His endurance is skyrocketing. Yep. +2 build points to all nearby scaffolds. Interesting. Wow, that actually is crazy. That's very interesting. Woo! we get to at least glance at what the next area will be. I did, didn't I? What lies below? The gory grasslands. Looks like some kind of demon. Well. So I'll probably try to beat the boneyard between streams with some of the other characters, maybe the snow as well. If I can find the chance. On the other hand, I also need to, at the very least, I'm going to find time to rearrange everything. There's so many new buildings I could build now. This is mandatory. I must construct this. Oh, that's an expensive mansion. That's a very large mansion. Who needs this much space? Somebody powerful, I hope. Alright. Put some of this stuff out of the way. You can figure it out later. We got so many upgrades to make. Okay. Build our mansion. Might as well slap that down. Yeah, I'd really like this one. The Abbey wouldn't be bad. I'd love to build a bunch of those. Just a crap ton of Abbeys. Alright, man. Every hit is a +2 to all the buildings around it. So, this is the new fastest way to build. This is how we construct from now on. This solves a lot of the difficulty. You just construct everything. Done. The Spendthrift. Oh. Is that what it gives? Reduced rerolls. Once per battle, when we die, revive and screen clear. That's so insane. And we have a new guy. Vampire. A wealthy merchant living the life of extravagance. Shoots all of his... Oh, just... Wah! Everything's out there. I don't think that's necessarily an advantage. But, you know, whatever. And he's got Vampire. We've now got Cell. I bet Cell and Vampire have to do something together. Where's that? Okay, the encyclopedia. Yeah. So we still haven't seen... We still haven't seen something. Yeah, these ores. Vampire Lord has 2 paths. Plague has two paths. Yeah. Yeah. Blizzard can be done with lightning as well as air. I didn't know that. So yeah, we still got a bunch to discover. So many to figure out how to get to. What is that, a bug? That's a bug. That's definitely an insect. Is that a shotgun on a yoga ball? Yeah, we gotta find the rest of these. Is that a nuke? That looks like a nuke. Oh my gosh. There's still dynamite and all kinds of things that we haven't seen. Well, new area unlocked. As I said, I'll try to rearrange the furniture, as it were, to be a little bit more betterer. Yeah, I can't expand again. I'll see about running the boneyard a few times with the various characters to power up the trophy, because that would basically be something I'd go for next. But if you guys want to watch me just play the first area over and over again with each character. Yeah. And definitely gather a crap ton of resources so I can build more buildings. Man, this shield bearer's the best character. He's so good. Even his house does amazing work. Oh, man. Ah. Let me see. Ghost lasers. I don't think ghost lasers have done anything. I like both lasers and ghosts immensely, but I have to combine them manually. Wind or ghost, either one stuck on holy laser is just I win. Let's see. Legendary drops. $1,000 budget. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Well, I'll set this aside and take a look at what it is. And for now, though, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. I love this game. I do. Quickly, let's ask ourselves. Oh, 4 for the next. That doesn't make a difference now. Now that we got 2 at once, which is insane. I just want to look at the thing. So we were in the desert. We completed the desert. We're clearing about 2 a day. So in theory, assuming that we don't get a difficulty spike, we should be at the bottom. We should be at the bottom on Wednesday. Yeah? Unless there's more. And we're definitely going to come back to this game periodically as DLC come out and stuff. But, man. This is awesome. This one is great. Now we've got a discount. This revive, man, that is such a big deal. That is a game-changing ability. A get out of jail free card. You can play riskier. If you're low on health, you can play riskier because you know you've still got that revive in your pocket. Don't miss Flash games. There's a Ruffle engine. You can still play Flash games. You can still make Flash games. Snyder's been playing around using Flash. He uses it to prototype everything he does. So, you know, there's not a lot of programs you can work with vector art with, and you know, make stuff with. Options are surprisingly limited. You'd think vector art would be supported by everything, by every game engine. But no, it's not. So, Flash is still a very convenient tool to build stuff in. And you can still play all the old Flash games. So, nothing has been lost, despite You know, despite big tech wanting to put an end to Flash, it hasn't really been put an end to. Just less people are using it now, that's all. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off, and bye. Oh, I said stop streaming, not start